field trip. Joy. Wonder when our first route split is.
The road to second. If you put out these flames here, taking
Already
this
done
road
it.
So there was a short.
with your hemoanima. Oh,
We'll still be walking pretty much the whole day, though.
Sure. Leo used to.
huh? Huh? Aha!
Huh.
Like we're taking our time a bit more, covering some similar ground here, which is fine. It's kind of, they've got like a couple new little things to pop in, like I'll show C-Ray talking or expand on the enemy speaking English a little bit more. Kind of like an actual version of what we've seen in the other routes, but like one you'd expect to be kind of like the first loop kind of vibe. And if this does lead into Truant, that would explain it. But. Or maybe they just had an interesting enough setup where we have enough questions where it's kind of. I was wondering. You know, we're definitely covering a lot of similar ground just to get to where we were, but hopefully they don't just lock us out for some bullshit next time we see something interesting. I mean, eventually we have to hit something revealing. Feels like C-Ray bullshit's coming up though, at some point. I said I would never get one of these peach ones again, and I've gotten them almost every time. I guess I liked them more than I thought I did the first time I had them.
Oh.
Might take a game break later for Helldivers. Actually, I've been scanning some. Really? This is the best you could do for me. A fight or a fight. Whatever, dude. Some puzzle games. I've got so much to play, I'm not gonna buy them right now, but there's some interesting stuff when I saw people making like a collage of stuff that's kind of like Lamalan or Oberdin. Apparently an Oberdin inspired game on itch.io you can just play through the browser. It seemed kind of neat.
I've got this. Let's go. Time to use it. My turn. That's it. Let's do this.
A couple on Steam that seem kind of cool.
Let's go.
One that's like a short kind of platformer one.
Take that.
Oh, that's like a first-person kind of trippy visuals one. I guess they're all kind of about discovering mechanics and stuff. It's like the main appeal. But I got too much to play. Keep rocking this for now.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
Ready when you are. This should do it. Say when.
I need to not think about other games so much.
Take that.
I feel like I'm
All right, good to go.
cheating on my man Kodaka.
Locked and loaded.
I'm unfaithful.
The wheel. How's this? Let's keep it up.
Here we go.
I'm good whenever. Watch out. Ready when you pouse this. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya!
Tsubasa with some actual attack power is pretty strong.
I'll take that.
Because of all of her movement. Party took 10 damage. That is the craziest one I've ever seen.
Oh.
Yeah, this has more dialogue like for the steps and everything, right? Which is kind of cute. Not like filler, but like,
Did it.
you know, there's a little dialogue when they're halfway through to kind of make it feel like you're actually doing a little journey, and you know, kind of like with the common route where like everything's kind of covered a bit more. There's more shit happening. I guess it's more the sense that it's not like a filler feel. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, I do wonder, especially since the boss fight seemed even spicier than usual.
I'll take that.
The most deadly of missions, yep. Yeah, that first mission, I mean, I couldn't skip it and it seemed harder than usual. It wasn't hard, but it was like even higher HP values and more enemies and stuff.
What the?
There.
I don't understand.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh.
Yugamu, hang in there. Are you okay?
Do I look okay? I hate to admit it, but I'm pretty much done for. What a time to meet such a bunch of cuties. Are you angels?
I'll explain later. We're on your side, though. Did the invaders do this?
Yeah, They busted up the infirmary and took Nigo, too. That means no revivals for us.
Why aren't the invaders here anymore?
There was a whole swarm a while back. But Moko and Nozomi took a lot of them out when Nigo got captured. They went after him. Please, you have to do something. They'll never win with just the two of them. Yugamu! Hey, Yugamu!
If they're already dead, it's like, can you even bring him back? Or are they gonna be inconsistent about that? They've lost too much blood. They'll be fine. You only need one person.
Oh?
I'll do this one for starters. They can hold themselves down. I don't care about the Nozomi part, but I gotta mix it up, man. Yeah, how about we just fucking go home? Also, it's a long trip to get back. Don't they need their fucking bus? Wouldn't it be better to save them and then get the bus and come back?
Who are you?
Oh?
Let's go, everyone. Our friends need our help.
Friends? I don't even know.
Unhand me, I
These
say!
are new missions.
Somebody help me!
Online to be foul, demon.
Don't worry, I'll be right there. Moko, what's wrong? What are you
She's not in control of herself anymore. She's been brainwashed.
brainwashed?
You see that little invader over there? That's a commander. This is their power. They're the one doing this. We have to stay away from Moko until we've defeated them.
Who are you? How do you know so much about what's going?
I'll explain everything later, I promise. Right now, we need to rescue Nigo so he can repair your infirmary. We can snap Moko out of it afterward.
Nico just fucking wiggling around.
I've got this. Time to use
I
it.
appreciate the help.
Let's go. Got it. Good to go. Take that. Oh, ready when you are. There. Say when. Yeah. My turn. This should do it. Ready when you are. Yeah. Good to go. Ah!
Good gracious!
Looks like you're in hot.
Oh my! And
Don't mind me.
trash? But you talk. We're here to rescue you. Ah, now it makes.
We don't have time to talk. Nigo, we need you to fix the Revive-O-Matic and bring the other three back.
Leave it to me. It should be a simple matter of jump-starting the system.
What do we do about the commander? Taking them out will save Moko.
But if we get too close, they'll brainwash us too.
That's why we have
Me? Huh. What can a lowly cockroach like me possibly
Yeah,
do
somehow
to
you can just jumpstart the machine in the building. It's only been slightly damaged somehow.
The commander's powers won't work on you. Your defenses are strong. That's what happened in my future.
Huh?
It's all up to you now, Shoma. You're
I'm... all right. I'll try.
right.
You're the only one.
Let's go.
Shoma, you're the only one who can do it.
Say when. Time to use it. Good to go. Not bad. I've got this. Here we go. There. Got it. Let's go. Here. All say when. Ha! I've got this. Yeah! Got it. Let's go. That's it. I've got this. Here. Ready when you are. Good to go. Yeah. Ready when you are. Let's do this. Harder. Say when. Ha! Let's go. There.
Honestly, I mean, it almost never really, unless they spread out.
Huh? Nozomi, where am I?
Like the enemy's really far where I can't get to him with one guy,
Back to normal.
or there's just a bunch of small dudes where like you just get better clear options with somebody else. It's really always just been either the main character or one of the other two like heavy single target people. The glasses chick's the best at it, but he has the best area of effect combined with single target, so I tend to use him, and he's always there. So it's because the AP system is about It's not about a single move on somebody. You can just use the same person over and over. That, with the ability to use potions to give you full movement, means like, and like buff stacking, it's kind of like, it always just ends up being better just to have one person doing shit. Like I said, the machine gun guy and the truck girl and the axe chick can be useful too for wave clear, but the game's too easy to, with the kind of combat system they're doing.
A hideous monster like you. Love is something.
Hiriko is getting all creepy. I think that means she's ready to. Who are you guys anyway? You a spin-off faction?
Like this, we'll explain later, Moko.
Oh, okay. You accepted that. Now where's the low-down heel who thought they could brainwash a frail, sweet girl like me and get away with it? When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Oh, you made me say.
Like, I could use axe chick here, I guess, if I wanted.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. This should slow them. Ugh. You can't keep on like this. I can still just a quick drop out. You can't.
She gets like more power for every person she kills, but it only goes up to like 3. But the main character gets 1 attack for every teammate that dies. And you could just use a potion that kills you and lets you do the suicide attacks. That's kind of just like...
Now then, to business.
Say when. Gotta push it.
Time to move.
It's not really like a big deal.
Here we go. This should do it.
I appreciate the I owe you big.
My turn. Alright, let's get started. Ready whenever. I'll put this. Ugh. Don't underestimate. Hardly a challenge. I'll show you how it's done. We must.
But yeah, having a shitload of units always made me think, oh my god, I'm gonna have to like use all of them, which means the fights are gonna be super long. Which that is true to a certain
Bring it
extent.
on. It's my turn. Tag me in.
The fights absolutely get like longer the more guys you have, just because they kind of like treat it like that's gonna make a difference somehow.
Good to go. Say when. Good to go. Here.
It's my turn. Bring it on. Here's what you all came to see. Take it home for me.
I thought that was her suicide one.
Here we go.
Oh well. We're fine.
I've got this.
Just going overkill for fun. I should really just be worried about speed.
Here. Let's do this. Take that. Let's go. Yeah. Here we go.
Can we not kill this person? Is there some bullshit right now going on?
Say when.
Wonderful.
Got it. Here we go. Ha! All right, let's do this. My turn.
It's something I definitely don't like about this game. It's how willing they are to like have a wave-based game, and yet have the wave part actually be completely bullshit, and then secretly throw more guys on the same turn.
Good to go. Take that. Say when. Not bad.
And since the game is like wants you to suicide your units pretty often, ends up being kind of fucking awkward.
Ha! My turn. Gotta push it. Good to go. Ha! Let's do this. I've got this. This should do it. Say when. Yeah! I've got this. Not bad. Good to go. Ha! This isn't good.
That's a 3 count for me. Hello? Hello. The repairs were a little rough, but they got revived just fine. They're on their way to you now.
Wow, the backup. Just in time to save the day. Even though we're literally overkilling the boss,
On the scene.
they're like forcing the boss to stay alive.
I don't know what slave pit you newbies is.
Not that there's anything wrong with dying.
Now's not the time to be sent.
And now I'm allowed to play again. But since I'm brainwashed, I can't actually fucking do anything there.
Leave
So
it to
whatever,
me.
we can just use this person.
2 arms! This is my true power!
So stupid. Thank you, Kodaka.
They won't get us next
Yeah,
time.
there's some characters I pretty much use like a single time. Like Moko I barely use. I'll just some characters they're only good for their ultimate real quick.
Are they?
Like I just used with her.
They used Hemo Anima.
Our team leader will be happy to fill you in later. But first, we have to finish off this one.
Wait. Hello?
What? Why can you talk all of a sudden?
Never mind that.
You're not getting anything out of me.
What?
I'm not about to leak information to the enemy. You may as well kill me now. Make me suffer all you want. I'll never betray my beloved. I have no regrets. Even when I'm gone, my love will remain. Now, hurry up and kill me.
How confounding. Hearing one of the
There's no getting away from it, though. They've already given up on life.
Who's going to do the
Let me see.
Let me see. I choose you.
Me?
Yeah. Should could fast forward these, man.
It's done.
Dude, I am fully expectant, man. Or not expectant, fully ready for it. I'm ready for the possibility. Apparently you could just go to the true end whenever you want, from what I understand, if you hit the right routes, but...
Thank you all.
I mean, the current routes have been a bit better for sure. I'm more interested again, but man, there's some rough routes, so yeah, hopefully it ends on a good note, but Kodaka's never ended anything well, so I don't know. I'm not expecting a whole lot, but it'd be cool if there was something a bit more... I don't know, something surprising, maybe with some emotional through line. Kind of go with it, but it'll probably be a shock twist. I just hope it's one that actually makes sense and is fun. Yeah. Don't give him too many ideas, right? You gonna join us this time? Sometimes they join us, sometimes they don't. And this time they just join. Yeah.
You're really from the future, Takumi? But he knew we were gonna be in trouble, and how to... I can't believe I got captured and died in the other future. Talk about it.
That's a real positive attitude you got.
Stay positive and you can do anything.
Hearing that I died too is so weird. It doesn't, but I'm glad you told us all the same. We really are here.
That's right. Once we win this war,
Who's gonna
Earth
tell
will
him?
be safe again, and everyone can come back from the satellite. Really wish you had told us about this sooner, Nigo.
And I really am sorry. If it...
I still don't buy it. This funny pages.
I know he looks so unremarkable, it's easy to forget he's even here. And that he... All the same, he's telling the truth.
It must be strange for you. You know us so.
You oldest friend, Carla.
I know.
Huh?
Even though we talked about.
This definitely has like a following
How
the original story vibe to it. No cliffhanger has been addressed. They're just all locked. And that one, definitely not yet. There's been little reveals, but yeah, a lot of the big spicy stuff is locked until we find other locks, I guess.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get to know each other again soon enough.
Right. Of course.
What about that other thing you said? That the future... Yeah. In my timeline, the attack on your academy happened on our 10th day here. That's why we have to get back to the main campus. I thought they were going to be safe until day 17. But...
Yeah, I'm more working from home right now. Putting in my hours. Yeah, except the true end apparently doesn't require anything, I guess. Which is weird, but maybe it's different than it seems.
Nigo, how much longer until we get to Last Defense Academy?
Truth be told, I thought we'd have more time to prepare the bus before getting... I wasn't able to take the shortest route back.
I hope so. Every second counts.
Didn't we bring some fire extinguishers ourselves?
Forgive me for... I think I left something behind at the school.
Of course not! Ugh, honestly, what's going on in that insane head of yours?
The battle may have already started by the time we get there. Right, Moko?
She fell asleep?
I admire her.
The boss. Looks like they're working fine to me. Oh, it's been out in force.
You ready for this?
We'll have to see it. This feels more like the correct route. Curious what the other side is, though. Maybe not, though.
It's about damn time.
You never told us about this! What? Sorry, I mean, whatever! Quit
Now's not the time for excuses, Takumi.
Yeah.
So we shall go.
Time for me.
Can we skip this one?
If it goes down.
By the way, are the guys over there all commanders? No, but if one goes down, the others will...
Ha! That shall be
Yeah, Nozomi's
Wait! They used to date?
She's joking. Let's just try to focus on...
Ready when you are. Good to go. Time to use it. Here we go. Ready when you are. I've got this.
Did. So here's an instance where I guess I would use other people.
Now then, to business. All right, let's get started. Time for that right here. All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Oh, sat ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business. Die! All right, take this.
Yeah, I guess this route you just do every single fight, man.
Let us begin.
So it makes this route definitely seem like
2 arms.
the important one.
Let us begin. Nen. Onward. Flash. Let us begin. Yeah.
Whew. How? What did you say? He ain't okay at all, asshole. What do you... Haven't you noticed?
Hey, he's...
Guys, where's the...
She's gone, man.
What? Dead? But we have the revive him.
It's probably easier if we... I'm warning you, though.
I've already seen this one. Oh no. Suction?
That person in the hood again.
What was that?
The Revive-O-Matic works by stimulating the hemoanima in a corpse to reanimate it. In other words, no hemoanima, no revival.
So, yeah. Where were you guys?
Takumi, be careful! The enemy's acting weird.
If these guys weren't so bad, man. Yeah, I like all the camera angles on the action there.
Are they a commander too?
Both of these fiends fair choke the air.
You guys up to help us out?
Of course.
Help us out, he says. We, Pajero 316 says it.
Takumi, I know you must feel terrible.
I know.
Oh, Durumi.
I'll show you what's up.
Time to move. Right here. Time for battle. My turn. I'll put this... Don't underestimate me. I'm all worked up now. Not yet. Don't underestimate me. Hardly a challenge.
Spring trap?
Not yet. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Hardly a challenge. I can still fight.
I have like a million.
Don't underestimate me. How's this? How unsatisfying. I can still fight. Don't underestimate. Out of my way. Broken so soon. I can still fight. Hardly a challenge.
She doesn't counter, right? What do I get?
I can still fight. Die.
Well, there's not another hidden cutscene we gotta worry about.
How's this? Not yet. Chop you to pieces. Hardly a check. Out of my way. I can still take this. Hardly a die.
Yeah, she's always got health. They just get it back as soon as you hit them.
Not yet. We still have to deal with
She
the one
just
that killed
reveals who she is in like 5 seconds usually, but
Are
we'll
they
see.
really an invader?
That's what I thought too.
Watch out!
That's...
She just killed one of her.
That's... the Supreme Commander.
You mean that's the final boss?
Ah, so you know of me. Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true.
What?
When our strength suddenly increased, I thought it might. I came by to investigate, and
If I had to guess, I'd say you're tight. It seems the enemy's hemoanima reacted.
Was she listening on their comms?
So,
You heard all that?
Thanks to you, our side, and all because you thought going back into.
What do we do now, Takuma?
if we can defeat the final boss, we'll.
We gotta get revenge for
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. I'll come back for the rest of you the next time I get.
Why?
Why?
Doesn't your fate forbid absorbing someone else's power?
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength. I've decided to do the same. It's a necessary evil to become the world's strongest. I'm grateful to you, you know. You opened my eyes. I see now that our god's teachings and taboos are trivial matters. From here on, I won't hesitate to cannibalize fallen fighters. Even your own You'll only take their power for yourself if I don't. Far better for them to become a part of me. Among my people, one day I will take your weapon and consume it too. With its power, I will usher in the age of a new god. My superior self will ascend to godhood.
She can fucking tele-warp now, man. Swoosh. She swooshed away. You can jump between them. But we could go down the other one for shits. Usually they're written by certain people though, so doing ones kind of helped keep shit focused, but
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you.
alright. Little ding dong, bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Get ready for your. Wow! Look at you guys! Hello? Hey, hello! Ignore the announcement about. Oh, and I want all of you to start that.
Pretty fat gap here. And just because she died doesn't mean it's not like, I mean, there could be some shenanigans, you know. Could be to go back though. I like some of this like side dialogue, man. He's like ultra sassy of some of these people. I don't know why that's not like just there. Why do they write everybody is just blaming him like fucking idiots, man? Bring my girl Darumi back. We're in the combat route. For every fight has 10 gazillion more health. The Darumi route is in another castle. Yeah. It's gonna be in the Lastest Defense Academy, the sequel. Free time? Yeah, like we could go see real quick. Just for shits. Yeah, it's usually easier just to follow one route. I don't know, we can chip away at it. While it's hot off the press. It'll be all very dramatic, regardless. Well, there's your sigh and gruntless mode. You hold skip down and they don't make the noises. It'd be even funnier if they did, I guess. This would be like the worst choice though. 'Cause then they get an ego and then all their backup dies. Take their school bus. What about Moko?
Oh.
Before we go back, can we swing by the enemy base? Swing by real quick. Well, then he's really damning the rest of them. If they survived before, now they're not. I mean, helping her would probably be the big changes. What are we just going for max drama here? I'm just gonna take you away. I feel like this would take like 2 seconds to help them in the first place. It's like the worst decision to just immediately go back. Why would they be fine if he takes her away? My dude's a fucking dumbass. The future's already changing, but if I do things, it won't change. Okay. Why would he be like a scumbag here?
All right.
Like I should just take him at his word too, somehow. Some aggressive sneezing.
The plan is to save the up. We'll have to be quick.
Right. Look alive out there, kids. If it goes down.
Okay, but
No, on their own, we have.
Escapee.
Oh, you must be Nozomi.
we'll explain later.
It's the weirdo!
Who is that?
Who cares?
Hear me!
Not yet.
Is that a...
I don't know. That's the Supreme Command.
If I had to guess.
Oh, I have no. I'm. Hear my name.
So yeah. Pretty similar setup there.
Huh?
Setting up the drama. Never tell somebody something's gonna happen for sure. Good way to disappoint them if it doesn't.
Ah.
Hey!
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
Huh?
And the Searay sauce route. Searay side.
Yeah. Huh.
Takumi's just brain dead. What you mean they ain't gonna make it? But I changed things, that means it'll be the same. And everything was different before this, so. This guy's either delusionally selfish, or just really stupid.
Get ready for your night. Prepare to
What's up, Slimy?
Ah.
Huh?
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm gonna take Nozomi, man. You think she'd want to go no matter what? But... pretty good. Just got back from work. Felt like cranking out some more of this for now. Take a break later.
Oh.
This fight happens in both of them. Well, no, Nigo wouldn't be here this time. It's gonna be skippable, or just a new fight entirely.
Oh wow. A new churching in hit. Don't worry. So.
Oh, thank Jesus. Thank the Lord.
They're coming out from inside.
Skip this battle, please don't do it. We work so hard on the gameplay.
Okay.
For real?
Don't be so sure.
But how are...
That's where Shoma comes. What? No, you're not.
Is that something else? My boy Takumi coming in clutch with the real-life cheat codes again.
Shoma, you have to do this.
I never
The
thought
best
anyone
round, the
would say
Darumi
that
lives.
to-
All right. Please, no self-destruct.
So, what?
It's alright, you don't have to care if we're skipping this fight, Shoma. You'll never have to prove yourself.
I guess this is what a hideous mob. We have to defeat them. They're all.
When the constipation hits, man. Yoinks! His fucking defeated face, man. Why'd you lie to her, son?
Is this what the commanders really look like? They look almost...
They said it'd take like a whole day to get down there. But magically, you guys said that they wouldn't be able to get there in time because the fire extinguishers weren't working, but in this one it was totally fine. But he still swung up here anyways.
Human?
They can use hemoanima too.
Even I don't know that.
Enough talk.
Right. And once that's...
We have to absorb the commander's...
Let's see.
There's 2 bases on the map. If you explore. So I think the idea is maybe this is a separate base from the one in like the northeast or whatever. I don't know actually. Oh, you just mean like the distance? Yeah, I don't. It's as far as it needs to be for the story. I mean, that's half of everything in this. Oh, it's a quick jaunt away. Oh, no, it's actually all the way from morning to evening we'll have to walk. Oh, wait, we have a shortcut. Oh, wait, we still need you to come back in time. Oh, wait, the bus doesn't work, but it kind of does work. And you can get there instantly, so why not just save people? Because if they were getting attacked, there's no way our guys would make it back. Because none of the fights last very long in this game, right? There's no like 3-day long fights. I'm fucking stupid as shit.
Whatever you talked about with her, however you felt, none of that applies to me. None of it gave you any right to lie to me.
We need your fighting power, bro. Like he's really bad at like bullshitting people.
I absolutely hate that.
She seemed. I like how they just write it, where she's more angry about that than her friends dying. I mean, I guess it's all linked, but gotta go for max drama. I don't give a fuck about the drama, man. Give me the fucking space. Bunch of bumbling idiots making horrible plays and justifying them, even if they're morally ambiguous like shit. Just move on, bro.
Oh! Huh? Aha!
They don't trust his his truth telling, but they trust it so much that now they don't trust him because he can lie about the things he 100% knows. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, really. It's definitely, and it makes the characters seem a little less consistent. They almost seem more just like tools of like drama sometimes, right? Like with anything, they're as extreme and will react as hot and heavy as needed for the story. It doesn't feel like, oh yeah, I could definitely see them thinking this in this moment, right? Like we literally have a route right now where they totally believe his future telling, and then they realize that the future is changing, and then they say that because he can lie about knowing stuff in the future, he's not trustworthy. But then they know the future is changing anyway, so that's not super trustworthy anyways. So it's just like where do they really stand on shit? It doesn't matter, it's just drama. Just make them pissed because he lied. That would be better if they just did the lying thing. The thing is, like, he could easily justify half of this shit. And it could just kind of weird them out in like a moral way, even if it's like a soldier's kind of way of doing it. Like he could play, they can make him play that way, right? You know, he could be like, oh, you know, he keeps the personal part to himself and he just lies about needing like the manpower and needing to get back in time. It'd be kind of interesting to see him make a bunch of lies happen based on info he maybe is hiding, but it's like also out in the open. They just want like the full drama.
I wanted to say thanks for saving me. Huh.
Huh? Ah. Ah.
Nice. Drew me around.
Ah. Ah.
Yeah, at least in this round's defense, there is a justification for what he did. Not like completely selfish. Are we in? We in best route? Takumi becomes a psycho with Durumi round. Psychos together. I'm losing my mind.
Move out.
We must prepare for the next defensive battles by collecting a paltry amount of herbs and spices.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might. Well, then. Get ready for your prepare to be ready to give your life.
Free time. Free time. We're back in the free time authors routes here. The only routes I really care about, of course. It's crazy how much more you need of these materials just because of there being a couple more potions. I just don't bounce it for shit, man. Like, I'm done with the mechanical stuff.
Move out.
Useful. Surely we can never have as many as with the comedy route.
Get ready.
Okay, it's not the worst, author. We did warp to the cafeteria. Kodaka plus a random. So hopefully not too much free time. Then again, comedy was Kodaka plus a random. Scary to say, but I hope there's more Kodaka than random.
Huh?
Huh?
It's like all the extreme people hate him. Are we gonna get Dark Moko again? Free time? Free time? Moko Extrema. Bikini time? Bikini time? She has like one more gift, I think. Not that that's enough to get her maxed out, but... Animal ornaments. I am totally done. This potions, man. I already gave her that one. What does she want? One of these, man? These for the other guy already?
For me?
Bond up.
I want to become a doctor in the future. I'm confident I won't make any mistakes. The way I see it, I'm not interested in making money or saving people. But succeeding in procedures considered to be impossible sounds appealing. I also intend to obtain a veterinary license so I can work on animals as well. Come find me if you ever get afflicted with an incurable disease.
Okay. Really interesting.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Yeah. Yeah, she just has too much, like we said earlier, breathiness, or everything's a little too over dramatized for a character that's got a fair bit hiding under the surface. I feel like something a little bit more complicated I'd prefer.
Attack, so rest up while you still can.
It is what it is. I tend to just kind of skip over the VA for a lot of characters, not just her. I should swap to see what they kind of are going for with the VAs and the Japanese.
Well then.
But I'd have to go to the main menu and all that shit. Then I'd have to skip back to areas and shit.
Ah. Ah.
Pretty similar. For me, it's kind of the nuance. I would imagine the samurai girl probably fits a little better in the Japanese just because that's kind of the accent they're going for, like an old school samurai vibe, you know. Dreamy, Hiriko, Gaku, don't just stood out as different. Okay. No, it didn't. Drewmy's good in this. I think her English is great. Gaku's been fine for what he is. His voice fits, I feel like, just exactly the way it needs to. He's just a goofy, like, fucking kind of selfish dude. More depressed? Okay. She's a bit more manic in this. Best. Oh, she's definitely spicy. You don't really get the depression girl gamer VN character very often. Especially them trying to delve in any way into her is pretty welcome. Hiriko's got a lot of for Kodaka depth, but yeah, I definitely don't get the vibe on the voice acting as much. It's a little too dramatic for me. Which, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's part of the directing on it, because of just Kodaka. His characters are just over the top, but there's kind of like a time and a place. So. Wonder how Moko sounds though. I mean, Moko's going for like an old school, like a WWE type of thing. So there's like a little Hulk Hogan, Macho Man shit going on in there. Some Randy Savage shit, but it's like... I mean, the thing is, trying to do that is hard because, like, those kinds of, like, they're playing characters and the charisma is, like, everything. So without, like, that kind of charisma, it kind of just feels like a cheap knockoff sort of deal. Like, Moko's voice is definitely, like, muscle person extreme, but I don't know. It doesn't have the fun delivery of, like, a wrestling thing. You could imagine the delivery. It's like with Paper Mario or something with, like, Grubba. Like, he's doing a Macho Man Randy Savage thing. That's, like, his whole idea. But, like, he's funny and it works because the dialogue's good. And there's no VA to worry about not being able to deliver the dialogue. It just depends on what they try to do with the characters, right? I feel like Hiriko has a lot going on to have kind of like a samey voice the whole way. But like Gaku's the same dude the whole way through, so like he fits just fine.
For your 13th day of active
He's just like the straight man who sometimes has a couple moments of just being normal. That's about it. I like Hiriko's character though. For now. Yeah, I wonder what she sounds like. I'd have to swap. She's got the RRR thing going on.
Huh?
Free time. This route really fucking ate shit, man. I could try it. I mean, I'd rather just stick to what I know, but take a listen. I don't care enough to want to swap often. Yeah, I just mean, Hiriko and Durumi. The only one I'd be interested in hearing in the other academy is Moko. I'm not too worried about it. I guess I could listen to the video, but possible spoilers. Just gotta swap back after free time, but it's always the stuff I need, man. Did she want anything that was just pure? Like machinery or something? Not really. Maybe the glasses stand. That's herbs somehow. Could do some Darumi. I was gonna go for hers after I finished up. Here it goes. All that exploration, man. It's never enough. Well, sounds like Medea. I don't think it is at all, but it's weird hearing them. Swapping voices is always like, once you get used to them, you can't go back, man. It's pretty tough. It takes a while to get used to it. Doable, but I mean, I won't be swapping back. I like most of the voices that I wouldn't have a reason to make it hard on myself for no reason. For the fucking massage gadget. Didn't hear much. Oh, didn't hear his.
Soin, shushin jikan dayo.
I don't really like that one much. Sounds like a fucking salary man or something.
いつ進行性の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
Yeah, Series is really not too bad. Like, I don't know what they're going for with him sometimes, but it's pretty distinct. And since he's kind of an oddball who I don't even know is like properly like got emotions and shit, it works pretty well. He's kind of like, they're sort of kind of going for like drill sergeant, but then he's kind of got this like Dennis Hopper thing going on too, and it feels purposeful. I've just have an aversion to mascots a lot of the time, and you can't help but compare to like Monokuma and shit. But that's just not always go for it. Like Seirei's not fun like Monokuma, but I also don't think that's really the idea. Yeah, I don't really have a problem with this VA. In the beginning I thought I did, but he's been fine.
総員最終防衛学園14日目の朝になり、今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその
I don't like this fucking dude's cadence, man. I don't know what it is. He sounds like he's a news announcer or some shit.
野蛮下劣な旧敵から
I mean, I'm just used to the other Seirei, but... Yeah, he sounds like a salesman. Which is kind of just boring, and I don't really like it much. I'm surprised that the Seirei was one where I'm like really like not into as much. She kind of just sounds like a punk instead of like manic. Like the cutesy punk. So she jumps from depressed to punk more often, maybe. I could see that. Because her attacks are like having ups and downs and shit. Her English is definitely more just manic most of the time. But I mean, her dialogue is manic most of the time. She has some downs for sure, but... Lead me route. I don't know. I don't like how cutesy your voice is. She sounds like she's supposed to be like a fucking some like Higurashi cutesy killer's voice or something. I'd probably be totally fine with it if I started with it, but her English is too good. She's probably got like the best English voice. Especially for a character type that I think you could really overdo it. That she kind of hits the right notes. My dude just sounds like fucking Link, man. Just got the grunt. Yeah. Say. Goofy asshole. I want to hear a little more Hiriko before we swap. But Hiriko doesn't hardly want any of this shit. It's kind of just like the generic Japanese kind of sexy girl voice, but I feel like I'd probably prefer that. It really would depend on the scenes where there's a little bit more going on. I mean, that's kind of the vibe with her too, though. It's just they got it together, sexy lady who's also kind of a psycho. The cool part is when she gets a bit more emotional. But I mean, that's pretty rare, which is why it's good, but also why we're not gonna fucking hear it anytime soon. Yeah, she's almost too plain, man. She's kind of just kind of boring sounding. I mean, maybe they wanted her to seem a little more normal. I mean, the lines she gets, unless they're heavily localized, she's not very normal usually. So. Yeah. I mean, it's got the hook shot. Yeah, he honestly feels like he's about to sell me on like a pyramid scheme. He's not like a fun Persona 3 salesman. He's like an evil bastard or some shit. Just kind of some dude. Oh, why are we getting the whole... Oh. Well. Oh god, it was just like always against him.
Let's go!
Skip. This route combo feels like it's a lot of unskippables. Maybe this one will be different. Yeah, she just kind of sounds like a, not Erika, but what's her name from Umineko? The blonde one, like that kind of character, which those are fun characters, but almost more like more kind of a punkish sound than like a Lambda, yeah, than like a Like I was like psycho kind of manic thing. How you feel? How we feeling, you poor bastard? We had some good stuff earlier. Then we got locked out. We're clearly in the spicy zone here, but this guy's pretty typical. We're trying out the other voices just for fun real quick. Something to talk about.
どさくさに紛れた同士討ちはなかったか。
どこにがっかりしてるんだよ。
Yeah, I don't know. I think Jeremy sucks, man. I think actually a lot of these kind of suck. I would probably prefer like Hiriko's, maybe the grunts on like Takumi and shit could be better. Takumi's English is kind of shit too.
でも戦いはまだこれからですよね。さっきの部隊長たちも出てきてませんし。
This is just some chick voicing him. I prefer the English probably.
大丈夫だ。この調子で戦えばきっと勝てる。
おい、てめえらこん。
待って。来たみたい。
It almost sounds like Medea, man.
俺は不当の化身バラガルーゾだ。
あいつは離れた場所から強力な
See, Vassos was fine in English too, though.
未来の話とかやめろって。
I'll do the best I can. But yeah, I mean, we've been off and on some decent routes. I mean, we did the romance route yesterday. I don't know if you caught that. Not the worst route, but the tonal whiplash and the structure kind of didn't make it the best either.
それより。なんだ。
じゃあこれ。私。はい。前に今を取り込んだ部隊長だ。
だから自分の知らない自分の未来の話とか。
そんなこと言ってる場合か。
前の時は。
それってだったら今回は使えないわね。じゃあ他の氷。
大丈夫だ。今回は誰も。
待ってください。
サンシ、いつ以来だろうな。俺たちが言った。
ひょっと
起きている以上。こりゃ積んだわ。男。
こうなったら役立たずのチンカスが混ざれば。
そんなフュージョン失敗みたいな仕組みは。 とにかく私たちは負けられない。
We're in the drama route. You thought there couldn't be enough drama in all the other routes. I'll have a route for you. Somehow Sirei really sucks in Japanese, Jesus. It's not like he's like a bad VA, it's a fucking boring ass direction. We got Valagarzo, dude.
情けねえぜ。おめえを守るって許してくれ。
何言ってるのよ。みんなのために。あの子の。
あいつ一人残しちまうな。
タイト。
もしかしてあの人。ガキ残しと。しかも動機が復讐のやつって大体暗くなって。 って読者人気が微妙じゃん。
いいからさっさととどめを刺すわよ。
Yeah, likely you can skip some of these. Oh, maybe we should hurry up or this will happen. Oh no, this is happening. What the? I'm so surprised. Should swap the VAs back, man.
少し力出しをさせてみる。どうしたんですか。雨宮先輩のせいで戦うモードになっちゃったじゃないですか。やるしかないでしょ。行くわよ。
That goes way harder in English. Yeah, I bet. I mean, she's yelling in the Japanese for sure, but. Loading. Loading. Can't really save and get out at any point right now, though. Kodaka locks you in for hours at a time, man. Yeah, that's usually what it is. Let's go take a peek though. I really want to redo all the fights yet. Been with skips. I think we've heard what we need. And I don't imagine something that's trying to do like a wrestler deal is gonna sound amazing in either language at this point. If it doesn't work in the English, I mean, I don't know. Maybe in the Japanese it's better. Who knows? We'll test it another time. So the engine is Cryware? Is it Crytek shit? To actually do this one.
Good to go. Let's do this. I've got this. Time to use it. My turn. Good to go.
I don't know about her voice compared to, like, Vexness's compared to the Japanese. I didn't feel much from either. She's a little overkill in English, but she's also a pretty overkill character, so.
Time to use it. Good to go.
Yeah, I'm not super into it.
Time to use it. Let's do this. This should do it. Let's go. Time to use it. I've got this.
She's also kind of just a boss, so it's like it's not like the biggest deal.
Here we go.
Yeah, you'd probably be right.
Let's do this. Say when.
I think this is just a guaranteed loss fight. But...
Time to use it. Good to go. This should do it. Ready when you are. I've got this. Time to use it. Good to go. This should do it. Ready when you are. Time to use it. I've got this. Yeah!
Ready whenever. I'll put this to... I can still fight. Right here.
I'm grateful.
Not yet. Don't underestimate... Not
Oh, do
yet.
they not let you use your supers, man? Yeah, this is a total
Let me handle
bullshit fight.
Here you go. This is bad, right?
Good to go.
Oh well.
Nothing we do is even scratching her.
Yeah, I took like fucking 80% of her health down.
Don't let up! Just keep attacking!
Let's go. Let's do this. Let's go. Take this.
Well then, now you have...
Here I...
Perfect.
No way. You're all down just like that?
This doesn't make sense.
It was bad enough when we fought her before, but
Absorbing hemoanima must power her up even more than it does for you guys.
Is this really the best you can do? I could devour you all here and now, but I think I'm already a match for your secret weapon as I am.
what are you talking about?
Let's end things here for today. I'll let you live, so you can sharpen your skills and make my superior self.
I definitely don't care much for her English. But I also don't care much for her dialogue.
You'll pay. You're gonna pay for this. I'll fucking kill you, bitch!
calm down.
Whoa. He lives right next to Dormy. For how long?
Huh? Oh.
Dormy Road?
Ah. Huh?
Dormy research route?
Hey! Huh. Ah. Hmm.
Get prepared.
My favorite bit of his voice acting is still the Day 69 one. It sounds like he's about ready to laugh. The C-Ray, that is. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, oh wait, I probably just skipped over it, and then I like actually listened to it last time, and he never did it. I was like, bro, he should do it every time. Is Dormy actually pretty smart, says the dumbest man on earth. Anybody above a lukewarm IQ is a genius to him. Time? He said he would only rest in the morning. Or do something in the morning. What if I just said... I just said no. Did it anyways. Could probably give gifts to the people who don't like you right now. That just doesn't give a fuck. Look how few machine exclusives like items there are, man. How have we given her so much shit and had like no bond? It's because they don't give you bond until deeper in the game. It's kind of fucking lame. Guess we could give her one of these just for the points.
How do you know me so?
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Why is he such an idiot? Oh, Fully the Dead, we're here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Say that out loud. Prepare for the next offensive battle. Good. I was worried things would happen. I wouldn't want that.
ahead. You never know when. Ah.
You're gonna skip out on her multiple days in a row. I gotta fucking protect my sleep. So I can go spend it on nothing the next day. My circadian rhythm.
Move out. Huh?
The taxman, dude. The taxman. The Undying Flame Boy? Why would he know? But okay. They only burn organic matter. Whoa. Why do you have to use flame, like a fire extinguisher then? Can you just like be in like in the bus? Wouldn't that be enough? If it doesn't cook them, yeah, diving suits in certain routes for some reason. Wouldn't the bus just be cool just to drive through them? If it doesn't burn inorganic matter, it probably doesn't even heat it up then, right? You'd only be worried about getting cooked inside of the bus. Maybe since it can grab people in midair, it can get in the bus somehow. The Ruby Tia. Rat Snob. Really? Whoa. monster. What the?
Huh?
Yeah, I was hoping for some like long anagram or some shit.
Get ready for your prepared. Be
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, she didn't threaten him.
Huh?
Just those two. I guess they don't want to take a shitload if there's an attack. Greetings. The fellas. Gentlemen, take off your masks. I mean, we haven't had a route yet where Hiriko and Takumi are running around.
Yeah.
Based. Durumi, the smart one. I mean, always finding a million ways to not do the exciting thing, man. This dude's like fucking Morgana, man. We have to go to bed, Durumi. We need sleep, Durumi. We have to prepare for the defensive battle, Durumi. Help me. As we said. The defensive battle. As if, yeah, it was destined.
Ah.
Intruder alert. Defense.
Night fight.
Hey!
Like everybody's just like pointlessly antagonistic. Despite probably being completely useless in all ways at all times. Like Gaku's ever done anything super like helpful outside setting up a fucking cookout that they all got drugged during or mind controlled during. Yeah, they know we're on the best route with Best Girl. And they're furious, man.
Now let's spread out and go.
Yeah, I love the idea that they'd be shitty to him too when they probably would be dead without him. Doesn't even make sense, man. It's so fucking forced.
There were a lot of them.
Their characters just like jump all over the place.
Can't we get like
You're not out of the woods.
What's with all?
Is it poison gas?
No. This commander.
Damn it! What?
I'm assuming the mist itself.
That's right. We got through it.
Thanks to.
Don't put too much stock in his shady future anecdotes. Still, if we just need to do.
What can I do to?
You'll have to get out of the mist and snipe the enemy.
Then it's up to me to cover her?
Heck yeah! If we keep this up, we can.
Here we go.
Looks like
Misty. The fucking unskippable Mist Boy cutscenes on top of everything, man.
That mist user is.
How they call her a Mist user, but it's just her, like, it's just her boys, man. Does she even actually have any powers? Not like she's like shitting out Mist.
That's my adorable, talented, and strong
I take the Mist
dear
boys
sister
over
Bea.
Where's My Daughter.
Your thighs and biceps were incredibly cute too.
At least we don't have to hear the Mist boys. You see them real quick.
That's where you were looking? I wish you'd stop doing that.
Now we just gotta.
Don't. Huh? My name is. Please don't.
This is the.
Wow. And she's.
This happened the last time too. We ended up.
Hurry up and kill her.
Huh?
Now you're speaking my language. All invaders must die. If you let this one live, it'll mean trouble later down the line.
Well, yeah, but
I don't want to hear about your future. Whatever we're doing, let's just get it over with.
Wait, please, no! Don't kill me!
Gox is just mindlessly against shit.
I would never defy God's teachings. Please, I'll do anything. Just don't.
You want us to kill someone who's this afraid to die?
What about the guy in the beginning? They didn't care about him.
Yeah, I'm really not feeling it anymore. Ah!
Takimaru?
An invader!
Everybody be careful! There could be other...
Takimaru!
What? This? It's just a
Everyone back inside.
Backstab.
Look out for.
What about the commander?
There's no time to execute her. We'll have to hold her at the school for now.
Huh?
Fine. I'll get the cage in the courtyard ready.
How is there not time to grab her and move her? He got snuck up on and stabbed by one of the giant fucking like Oompa Loompas. I mean, we saw how long it takes to execute these people. I figured they would kill her for sure because there wasn't time. Yeah, we have to sit there and watch and pick and all that shit. But couldn't they just kill her now? I guess we're stuck with her. We have no choice. Once she's in the courtyard, I mean, the laws of nature dictate she has to stay alive. Peeking. We're in the Darumi route, so maybe. There's definitely more interesting things going on. Possibly. There's some pretty forced drama at times too, and I feel like we've had enough of the people hate Takumi drama and the million other routes, but the events themselves could be spicy. See where they go with it.
Cool, I'll come with you.
Ido's asleep, dude. He's probably not even in his bed, man.
We want your help holding a killing game!
Oh, yes, we must all be very vague and undetailed. And then we just stop the conversation.
Huh? Huh? Yeah. Aha. Oh, hey.
Cool, I'll come with you.
Cute. My man is like, fuck the missiles. I got some reading to do. Reading some of his favorite manga on the side, too. What do you mean? What are you talking about? One of the most famous stories ever? Talk to me? You fucking cuck fuck. This guy's uncultured swine. He doesn't know any depressing VNs. He doesn't know about the Odysseys. He doesn't know anything, man. He doesn't even know what he's doing here. He just makes mistakes all the time. God bless the 100 line, man. God bless the ambitious 100 line, 100 endings.
Cool, I'll come with you.
They should have had her say it one more time. Huh? I guess it was. There wasn't really like an explicit choice between saving her and not saving her, but the difference between two choices, since we checked them both out, was that she died or didn't die in this route. So I guess she's likes you a fair bit more because she lived. But it's more just vibes for her.
Ready for your 27th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the
No, I got another story lock earlier. In the interesting route with Hiriko. Usually you get to something really interesting and then they tell you to fuck off and then you go read some shit that sucks. But we'll see. I need story lock 3. What even is this story lock? 34, 36, 72, and 76. And story lock 3. I don't know. is this unlocked? Only I could fucking zoom out. Shows a little lock on it. It says reach story lock 2. What is this considered? I would just hope they would tell us when.
Preferable to pave, be ready.
Some spicy stuff coming up. My man, I mean, you were there for the time loop shit, right? It does tell you, okay. Yeah, like Hiriko said, they're like in a time loop. And that my man, even though he thinks he's on his second loop, he's actually, yeah, in quite a few possibly. Beyond that though, there's been some vibes and some stuff, but a lot of prep. That's so cool. Oh really? Shit. Did we lose the Super Earth thing? It looked like we would. The major order, where you have to kill like 2 billion aliens or whatever. I thought there was only like a few more hours. I don't know where it's at. I thought about jumping in, but we'll see. Kinda curious what's going on in this though.
Takumi! It's morning! Time to get up! Hello! Good morning! Let's go!
Ah.
Thanks, Saku. Well, I kind of like the Dragoon one or whatever in World. I like how Gak also says he's preparing for the battles. What does that even mean? What is he even doing? They just sit around.
Yeah.
No Shajiri for it, yeah. That's his prep, man. He's mentally prepping.
Yeah.
Old man. New character. Ancient old man stroking his intelligent beard. Game has old men, yeah. First time I'm seeing it. No female skins as usual. There's so many cool characters in Street Fighter. Why just Akuma shit, man? I sleep. My Cammy skin. My Sakura skin. Where's my Healing Girl from Africa skin? Can't remember her name. Alina? Paid deals. Awesome.
Hello, everyone. I am Ava, the trans.
Damn, Gaku, you're a morally upright guy.
No.
Huh?
Aha. Hey.
Free time. my man, Sussman. That hasn't been in a fight since the common route.
Move out!
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the
Have to heat up some food soon. Plenty of free time in this route.
Move out!
Which is great, I love the free time.
You never know when the invader will then.
Huh?
Ah.
Sure. Sure.
But he could have been dead if they didn't come back. Drama. Shut up. Shut up with the drama. Care about the drama. I care about free time.
Move out!
Skip everything just to do free time. Yeah, you know, I'd play 100 line for the gameplay. I just kind of skip the cutscenes, you know. I'm sure there's somebody who does that, and it's freakish. Him. I thought he said that he couldn't touch the pages, bro. I'll keep preparing in my own way. Meaning, he won't do a fucking goddamn thing.
Move out!
It's morning! Time to get up! Good morning! Good day! Good evening!
Ah.
Hey! Huh? Yeah.
Still going. I don't even know if I'm halfway, bro. Still going, man. Have we even begun? The infinite game. Banjo-Kazooie ass noises. Need some of the trotting noises. Need more belching. Nah, we're probably halfway. Maybe.
Ah. Ah.
I do wonder by the end of it if I'm going to be like, alright, did this need to be this length? Because the worst parts about this game so far have been the insanely fucking shit pacing in some of these routes. Like, some of these routes are like 12 hours long, and at best, they'd be like good at 2 hours, right? But the structure of the game and some of the gameplay bits and all that, like, kind of force it to be longer. And then some of the guest writers just suck shit. The Kodaka and Ichikoshi parts are the best in this. If that tells you anything. You need to be wary of the other guest writers. The 3rd and 13th guest writer. Be wary of him. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not the ambition I was kind of hoping for. It's just like raw length is kind of where the ballsiness seems to be, which doesn't mean shit to me, but I don't know. It's got its moments. It's better than like Raincoat, but it at times is worse than Raincoat, I guess. It just depends on what route you're in. We'll see what the ultimate answers and meaning are, if anything. But yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Kodaka is usually very surface level kind of shock twist or antics kind of guy, so I think what I would hope would be something a little spicier than that, but what I expect is the usual, and I don't know if that'll be enough. We'll see. When they get into some nice thriller stuff, it's cool, and some of the characters are nice, but yeah, I've been feeling like I've been mentally tortured in some of this game, but then sometimes I'm just like, I'm alright, you know. A lot of moaning. The lady with the tomato head, yeah. Best girl is the chick I'm with right now. Second best is the mommy glasses lady. Couldn't tell you. The tomato stays on during sex. Free time. Yeah, Darumi is the best. She's got more going on than being a quirk chungus. She looks like she's gonna be the worst character. Like raw Kodaka quirk chungus. But her quirkiness is kind of fun because she's like super dark humor and like VN jokes and stuff like that. But she's got a little bit more going on than that. So do a lot of characters, but not all of them. But then you get like Takimaru, who's just like exactly the same the whole fucking story so far. So some of the chicks have gone up and down the ladder of quality. They're not like deep characters by like any kind of VN standard, but yeah, the music's very Danganronpa. This is his most Danganronpa shit since Danganronpa. But not as... So far, I don't like it as much as any Danganronpa.
I see. Thank you.
Maybe it'll get there, though. It's the pacing that's
Remember
fucked.
my ambition to be a doctor I mentioned before? I don't dislike them after all. Marriage is not part of the plan. The problem is actually raising the children. Takumi, you love taking care of people. I'd be willing to make you, but be aware it will not be an easy task.
What the? She's a breeder. I'll be your stay-at-home dad, Hiriko. Oh, that was the end of her fucking social link, dude. She's like, yeah, dude, I'm a fucking breeder. With multiple partners, you can just take care of the kids. Musk moment. She's based, but yeah, I feel like the social links are just fucking random as shit. They're so bad, and they're usually like that. Wait, fuck this shit out of me. Okay, bye. Yeah, we could get into more of the issues with the game and stuff, but I mean, it's spoilers and stuff. How do people feel about Puke Girl? Personally, I just like Puke Girl's fine. She's kind of like the swimmer girl in Danganronpa. I like that she's like an engineer. The Puke thing's not really that endearing. She's kind of just like your vanilla good girl, but not like main character good girl. That's like Nozomi. She's like really fucking boring. But she's like the main girl, you know. I haven't finished it. It's one of those things that could have some really cool ideas and some fun routes, and I've just been at the worst of the worst. It's definitely like better than I expected, which is good. And at times it's good. And at times it's fucking horrible. So, I don't know. I think a lot of it's going to be how they wrap it all up. Like with any mystery, the answers and all that's definitely one thing. I don't expect it to have a consistent logic or like cause and effect for stuff. I don't think it's going to be like a smart mystery, but it'd be nice if there was some kind of emotional through line or at least some fun twists or thriller moments that don't feel like a V3 ending where it's pure shock shit. I just don't know if it's going to justify its runtime. It's supposed to be like 150 hours long. This shit's like longer than Umineko, man. I don't know if anybody's fucking finished this shit. So I don't trust anybody's fucking opinions. Well, I mean, Andrew's finished it. He's in here. I trust him. The gameplay's better than you'd think, but you want to skip every fight. Because there's too many, and because it doesn't have that level of depth. You generally can skip every fight, but it's piss easy and mindless. But like, it's better than you'd expect from Kodaka. And here's got a few genre kind of mix-ups off of like Fire Emblem and shit that are nice. But it is gameplay made for a VN. And they're part of the problem with the pacing, is every route needs to like run down this list of a million fights. They're usually skippable after a while, but they still have a lot of cutscenes and a lot of filler dialogue and a lot of bullshit to justify them. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, he's got to approve it. But yeah. The best part about the fights is when I get the dopamine of skipping them. Yeah, I mean, it's better than you'd think because it actually has at least anything going on, but it's because the bar is like in hell more than anything. Everything's extremely... Dude, I've been calling this game just like shit 13 Sentinels, dude. I keep bringing up 13 Sentinels on how it's like, wow, that game had way better gameplay. It had a similar multi-genre, like branching story thing going on. It didn't have too much gameplay. 13 Sentinels gameplay fucked, man. And there's barely any there. That person is insane. So like this has a couple genre like kind of mix-ups in it. Like instead of like needing all of your guys to survive, it's like a wave-based defense thing. And suiciding your units is like a big like way to make the fights easy. But the fights are so mindlessly exploitably easy that it just doesn't matter. And you can always just use like a single character when you get enough potions and shit to do everything that like there's just no tactics. But then the thing is, you're here for the story. So it's like, even if the gameplay was like a little better, you don't want to spend most of your time on it. So it's like it's better than Udawara Ramono type of shit. Like, I don't hate doing it when I'm in the mood for it, which is rare. Like, it's not reprehensible like World's End Club or some shit, but like, it's a pacing thing. When you're doing a 14-hour route, that's pure fucking like torture, like balls in a fucking vice torture. You're like, oh boy, I have to skip like fucking 30 fights, or for fuck's sakes, I might even have to do a few. It's like, okay, dude, this is fucked, right? Then you hate the gameplay. There's like a Mario Party game mode that's really not too bad, but the problem is the upgrade system and the resource system is just kind of shit. You don't need a lot of stuff, and then you need too much of other stuff, and you have to spend so much of your personal time to make use of that minigame that it's better just to like do quick resource gathering, which means you never even engage with the gameplay. It's just not very well thought out, and there's not a whole lot of like synergy with the whole thing. I'm gonna give Durumi a noose. I don't remember if I've already given her a noose before. I don't remember. Yakuza 7's good. I got my issues with it, but I like it. Yeah, it's kind of crafting and social links. But you get max grades in this game, which is what you need to like.
Let's not beat around the bush. You want me to recommend my favorite killing games to you, right?
Like, so in this, there's like kind of like Persona grades, essentially. And you get these grades and you can like unlock more stuff and upgrade people more, but you get that within like 2 routes, including the common route. And so everything in crafting and all that beyond that is just social links. So I don't fuck with it really. But I'm running out of like stuff to do on certain days, so. And I'm only on like ending 38 or 9 out of 100, so. That's kind of the game you're getting into. Like, I'm like, I mean, maybe I've gotten more meat than the 38 endings because you have to, you know, go through usually a fair bit of route to get to bad endings, but like, that's how little the gameplay really is thought out. There's even an easy mode. It's like I've already got pretty much like full upgrades. You could beat this game in a breeze without ever upgrading a single thing, I think.
Amateurs always expect to be spoon-fed information without putting in the work. I've had to shed blood and tears, trawling through miles of crap to find rare gems worth playing, you know? Killing game genres overrun with stale copycats and rip-offs. So many of them are more like a checklist of tropes than anything original. I can't talk to anyone who hasn't plunged into that cesspool of despair and tasted the indignity themselves. So anyway, my favorite killing game, right? I'm in the midst of making it right now. You'll just have to wait until it's ready. I'm gonna pull all these ideas floating around in my head together into the magnum opus.
Not played Scar of the Doll. Oh, Killer Queen. Killer Queen's so bad. I enjoy her killing game shit after a bit. They make it work. The despair stuff, though, I shake a little bit. You never want to hear despair or hope. Yeah, she gets the killing game. she's okay. I even wrote down a few VN recommendations that Durumi gave me, alright? She's fine. She had some, like, hardcore, depressing porno VNs for me to write on my list. It's like Song of Saya was in there and shit. I already had that, though.
It's got high school kids killing each other while dungeon crawling. An escape room with gambling elements offering great cash rewards. Am I brilliant or what?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
That was actually one of the ones she brought up, if I remember right.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Gets around. One of them seemed newer. I don't know what it was. I was like, I figured this was Kodaka's personal list of like depressing arrogant shits. I was like, I'll write them down just to see. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I need to read through it all. It'd be a Discord stream, of course.
Troops, time to
I've read one ending of it way back in the day.
Get ready for your 33rd day of active service. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and be ready to give your life.
That should be good. I need to get a hold of it again. I don't want to play like the censored Steam one. I'd be willing to play other censored games for the stream, but not really Saya. A little too important. The craziness of it. This is the worst possible sound you could hear in the game. That means gameplay. If things go well, skipping all the filler dialogue and the cutscenes, it's usually like a 3-minute thing. Yeah, you get one alarm where there's some routes where they do the ding dong bing bong every morning and every night for like almost every day, and I feel like I'm being like waterboarded, man. It is insane. Like there's no way any of these writers reread their shit or played it or had any editors. Uchikoshi was slacking on his overarching god role or whatever. I mustn't Totono should definitely be played uncensored, yeah. It just needs to be really, really important, because if it's not, then I mean, things go down the totem pole if I have to Discord stream them, that's all. That's the main thing, especially if they're long. I want to take like a week off of normal stream for shit. Gameplay. Skip, please. Skippy. The loading times are shit on the Switch too. Kodaka cares very little about optimization for his game that looks like it could be on like the PS2.
Where's the commander? Which one? Don't get ahead of yourself. Maybe we'll be lucky. No fair! I want to see the commander!
What's with Miss Amamiya today?
We will be fine. I will kill.
Skip.
Still no sign of the command.
You too, Takumi?
Look sharp, everyone. I'm getting a strong.
Why wouldn't they be wanting to kill the commanders?
Yes! It's Anna!
Great! Let's defeat him and win this.
Those two are really intense.
Don't let them bother you.
He is coming for you.
We won! We defeated Adamakyu.
Nice going! Wow. They.
Shh. At any rate, it's time to strike the fight.
The contrived drama. My favorite. Oh my god, I can't believe the final blow got stolen again. It's like they're fucking mentally like deflating right before our very eyes. You?
Damn it.
She stole our kill again, Chip.
She's even stronger than before.
We could be kind of.
No! Get ready, everyone.
Is it just.
I could easily, but I need more power to consume. I will devour all.
How convenient. More power. She says that, but doesn't everybody and their mama consume Baby Man? Like it ain't nothing? What the hell is she smoking, bro?
Up and Adam troops! Time to get ready for your 30.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The form it will take. A little piggy. Due respect and reverence. Right inside of a person. What the fuck? I mean, if they just get killed by being eaten from the inside, that kind of beats the whole fucking point. Although, I guess, couldn't you just, like, bring yourself back? Weak. I'm spreading it out, man. Let's do it right now.
Yeah.
Up high, brother. What could go wrong? Die. Do us a favor, Wheeler. We have to go to another outpost. Rejection symptoms alert. Is it time for invader base time? Skippable, please. Maybe she won't take it this time, though. Enemy outpost? Time? Gameplay? Discreet. Well, we'd have to bring the zombie. Quick trip. A little extra day waste. Pixel bus. Alright. Okay. He's really changed with the power of red-haired main character guy. Hopefully there's no romance, man. some friendly Freakazoid time. Yeah, I gotta wonder if there's some meta shenanigans. Why did I have skip one and then get it again? Did something happen? Was people magically being into him depending on the route, or if it's just shit writing?
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Huh?
Because I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really. And you don't know how Nozomi feels. Maybe she does still hate you. Or maybe she's ready to give you a chance. You'll never know unless you actually ask her. Ugh.
Ah.
Darumi the wingman.
Ah.
His fucking Gya is so fucking annoying. He looks like he's shitting his pants when he does it. It's so overboard.
Huh?
So good! And if she does still hate you, you can come hang out with me until you feel better. We can watch a bunch of slasher movies and cheer when the dumb normies die horribly.
So true. True and real. Fuck Nozomi, bro. Primo Darumi right there. Could be hanging out, watching the flick. We're out here saving Nozomi.
Ah. 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 Huh? Ah. Ah. Hmm.
What? Oh, is that how he was? The way he says it? Sounds like he's saying "gat." Maybe it does have 8 scenes, man. If you close your eyes and listen to the grunts, you can see them.
I'm sorry, Takumi. Help me, Takumi. Help me beat these rejection symptoms.
Yeah, it's a very Kodaka thing. On top of the, like I get why he does it. And I don't really even notice it because I'm playing the game. It's supposed to make it seem spicy. But I think a little less frequency and maybe some words here and there, like in Danganronpa, would be better.
You bet I will, Nozomi.
If you know, you know. You bet I will, Nozomi.
Huh? Huh? Ah.
Want the Darumi Hiriko romance back. That's the real shit. But I don't think we'll ever see it again, man. Takumi's fucking lame.
Huh?
His existence ruined the years through. His weird, contrived superpower to make people give a shit about him depending on the route. Credits. Skippy?
Looks like the enemy hasn't spotted.
Great.
Looks like the Skippy. It's his red hair, you know? It's his uniqueness.
Damn it! They're on!
No use being subtle now.
They just don't have time to think about it in the other routes.
From here on, it's an all-out
Right! Let's find that.
Get the bit!
Right! Let's find that commander so Nozomi can suck him dry!
You god invaders!
We may have beaten the grunts.
There really is one here.
Is there a lamer guy to be than the Paragon of Repulsion?
I'm not used to others like
So what's the plan? Totally unfit!
Takumi. How did you...
Last time,
Kurara?
yeah. We attacked with surface-to-air artillery Kurara made. But we can't use that approach this time.
All right, then I'll do it instead.
Shoma to fight the Paragon of Repulsion. His superpowers only work against mind control person. For some reason. I think, yeah, the Repulsion one would have a little interplay with them for the memes.
I'll provide the artillery.
Nozomi, okay. Take.
How does she know how to make artillery? Skip.
It's all ready.
Yeah. Nozomi's always getting in the way of everybody else's route.
This guy's stubborn.
We use the right strat and everything.
I'm sorry, everyone. It's all right.
Okay.
Do you think the good guy would be called the Paragon of Repulsion? It's me, the Paragon of Disgusting, Fat, Ugly Bastards.
The pain. Why is this happening to me? Now's your chance, Nozomi.
Right.
No! Stop!
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Okay, I understand.
We.
I'm sorry.
Are all of Kodaka's main girls got the same hair complexion thing going on? I feel like they do, yeah. Kirigiri had this, and then chubby fucking gamer girl had the fucking look. And who was the chick in 3? I mean, there was the fake out at the beginning, but she looked similar. Chalky Clone and Raincode. I don't remember anybody's name in Raincode.
Oh?
Three Chiaki clones. I don't remember anything about Raincode. Good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, bliss. World's End Club was all Pokemon Splatoon characters or whatever. Poochie Labman. How do I not remember Poochie Labman? Kaku's always just the loser who's always combative. Kurumi Wendy was the one who sent for Yuma Coco Head. Who? Who? How many people do? There's got to be a Rancode superfan out there. I've met superfans for games that are completely forgettable, like probably on a fucking objective level, man. There's somebody out there who's like, I'm the fucking Rancode motherfucker. I mean, more power to them, but somebody who like replays it every like few months, you know. World's End Club? That'd be rough. I did see some people defending World's End Club today. In a thread about Kodaka's new game coming out. But then I saw a lot of people trashing it too, so. There's not many Rancode characters that are like main characters. There's a lot of like minor ones. It's rare, but when I see people talking about Tukio, somehow like a few people are scrolling like Reddits and shit for happening. I've played Death Come True and World's End Club. Maybe there's like 3 people out there, including myself. There was people who were like, man, Tukio is awesome, I love them, and then somebody's like, yo, Tukio actually makes a lot of dog shit at the beginning of their inception that people forget about. It's like, oh, true. Like, isn't this the only one that's really been like received pretty positively? I think some people conflate Tukio to just be like everything Kodaka no Tukoshi ever made. But even like Nirvana Initiative, I saw people trashing that over AI1, and I was like, what the? It's like, is just the world coming around, man? I mean, probably not trashing as much as I would, but I don't know. I mean, his desperate posting definitely gives it a bit more of a sympathy, for sure. I mean, I do think it's better than anything he's done since Danganronpa, but that's pretty low bar. We'll see where that's up. I definitely think going back into his comfort zone and making something very Danganronpa-esque and like assets and shit, so that's probably the call. Maybe, yeah. Because I mean, when we originally saw the trailers for this, I was just like, ugh. Like the gameplay, I was like, ugh. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's enough like critics out there playing this that probably could give 2 fucks about what Kodaka says on Twitter. That played this, that seemed to like it. I don't think many people actually probably have gotten all the endings, but especially critics. It'd be hard to find a critic who like actually has to try to keep up with the industry, want to throw down like 150 hours on a fucking VN that isn't super popular. The Rancode replay, never. I couldn't imagine ever wanting to touch Rancode again. I don't know if I would replay any of their shitty games. I'm trying to think, what out of Uchikoshi, Nakazawa, and Kodaka, what shit game would I replay? Probably ZTD would be the closest thing I could imagine myself replaying out of their shit pile. Yeah, I mean, the case structure, the mini games when you're running through the city ladies zone or whatever are definitely more Danganronpa. I think the production value on the sprites and the school thing in this feels much more Danganronpa though, and I feel like that's the core of it. I don't know. They're all still very Danganronpa. I think having this not be like an open world you're walking around in maybe chained them a little bit. And that's the big difference for me. There's so many areas to run around and side quests and like over the top budget, even though they look like shit, like zones for you to like walk through in the dungeons and shit. And Danganronpa really wasn't like that, and I feel like that's where the problems with Rancode, I would imagine, stem from. If I'm assuming it's like a Punchline ZTD thing where the production value got in the way of like actually putting together a decent story. Not that this doesn't have production value, but it definitely feels like it's trying to do more of the meat of Danganronpa thing. The story, I mean, obviously is pretty different. There's no cases or chapter structure or anything like that. So I could see an argument either way. I mean, regardless, they're both very Danganronpa. This has a big cast of characters too. I feel like Rancode just had like a few. But that was still like high school kids with superpowers. Just like this, and just like Danganronpa, they're just detectives. I hope he never makes another Rancode. There's like no spice in it for me at all. No hook, man. I mean, is he gonna put it inside of himself? I mean, it'd be ridiculous to ask somebody else, but I feel like the roommate would take the hit. And I feel like he would start with the way it is and then change it.
This is Retsnum.
It's not very cute at all.
Oh, it's so small and cute. I love small, cute things. Oh, hey, is it just me, or does this little guy look frightened to you?
Yeah, it's definitely acting a little cagey.
Bad end. I'm gonna feed it. Getting the mass choices.
Hey! Tarumi! Get away from it!
Just ate Darmy. What the? It's over, man. I got her. Okay. Thanks for the bad end. Ending achieved. No calm. How would you get this thing inside of you, bro? Yeah. You can just stop at any ending. I'm just gonna do this one where we just kind of... Darumi just gets eaten. And then I just kind of... That's the end of my game, man. Fuck it. That would be ambitious, right? Sometimes life's not fair and you die too early and nothing ever happens to you, or nothing ever good happens to you. The end, bro. Yeah, it's totally fine that there's a bunch of bad endings. I just think it's funny that he like treated it like every ending was gonna be like meaningful in the tweets. It's like, shut up, man. You could just say, hey, it's 10 million hours long with like a significantly large amount of important routes. But I guess the 100 endings thing has more of like a hook to it. I don't know. I think sometimes these days telling somebody your game's 10 million hours long is actually a fucking turn off for people. Did it get out and then people are gonna start getting killed? Like gigantic.
What the?
Oops.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
That thing roaring is what woke me up. I stepped out onto the roof and then I saw it. It was just there.
Where is everyone else? Where's Siri?
I don't know. I keep calling out to them, but there's no reply.
How could this be a bad idea?
When I looked in their rooms, there was blood everywhere.
What?
It eats anything, but it likes people the most.
Oh, God.
2D Darumi, 3D Takumi. Okay.
It's hopeless. this. You're done for now, Takumi. This is what you get for hanging out with a hopeless case like me. I'm always coming up with bad endings and saying how cool they would be. Looks like someone finally granted my wish. I never really meant any of that, but it came true anyway. The gods sure have a sick sense of humor. Hey, Takumi, that monster's gonna eat us anyway, so would you kill me first? This is my fault. Bad stuff always happens when I'm around. Tell me you blame me for all of this, that this is what I deserve. Then I'll be able to pass on without any lingering regrets. Killed by the first person I ever really liked. I don't think my soul will ever want to come back after that.
This is all your fault!
Damn, not even a CG. Kodaka. Not even them getting hunted by the big creepy monster throughout the schools for a route, Kodaka. Oh, we already had that with Slasher, so interesting. Pathetic. Old man, I'm back. That was a bad choice. Put it in me, old man. How the hell does he fit that thing in him, man? My man's anal cavity the size of fucking a mountain, dude. Like, shove it in, old man. I've been training. There's a magical way to do it. Oh, lure me. Don't consume
Sorry about this, Takumi.
the super slug. I don't know where this thing came from. I don't know if we'll learn. It's all very coincidental. They find it in the library and it's just outside, man. She's one with the slug. Okay, I'm going back to bed. Me sleepy. Ah. Free time. I'm gonna take a quick break, get some food going. Take 5, folks. Will Darumi explode from the inside? Don't know.
Move out!
Okay, I eat.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the
I'll
hay.
do some Helldiver soon. We'll see here. Depends on how spicy the route gets here. Quickly.
Up and out of troops, time to ride.
Let a man put it on auto without all the bullshit. He's got 3 arms. Need more. There's some candy. Whoa. She's gonna eat him.
Darumi? Darumi, stop! You can't eat that stuff!
But I'm so hungry! That's fine. I can handle it. I think Retronum's changed my food preferences or something.
There's no way this is good for you.
I'm telling you, I'm fine. These are delicious.
I'm having a book right now.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your...
Thank you!
Let me know if you need any more. I'll leave my door unlocked, too. You can come here and eat in private anytime.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, man.
Alright. Well, in the last second, my brother asked if I wanted to eat, so I'm actually going to save the rest of this and then go get some food with him. I was going to take a break at some point here anyways. I won't do any big food breaks in the coming days. I got stuff that's going to go bad. Alright guys, I'll be back. Might be on Helldivers, but honestly, we might continue this too. I'm kind of curious what's going on, so yeah. Hopefully, I'm still hungry too. I need a Darumi appetite. I didn't eat much, a few spoonfuls, but I wasn't like starving in the first place. So we'll see if that was too much. Monster Train 2 is apparently getting